go. YouTube, what's happening? What's going on? What's happening? Stop. I think I can close that now. Okay. So, I've also set my stream deck up as well, so I can, oops. So I've got buttons to make it a bit easier for when I have to have an out-of-body experience and stuff, so. But this didn't exactly go according to plan, did it?
Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
Mr. Charlie Ram. Hello, sir. How we doing, man? Thank you for your 22 months. What the hell? That's... That's ridiculous, Charlie. It doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right. Okay, so what do I want to do here? Do you know what? What I might do? That went well. Now that will definitely call in a screamer. That amount of demolition. Told ya. Hi, love. You're right. Thank you very much. Mighty kind of you. Oops. Sorry, too much fun. Way too much fun, that is, I tell you. There we go. Who did game last night then? What was happening? Let's just clear up these and see what we've got. I've got a little idea, Philly, which I feel might. I want to see. I don't quite know how I'm going to test it yet, but I think I can make a base that will survive day 7. And then extend that base and then extend the base to make it survive day 14 and then extend it again for day 21. So yeah, I think when I went to bed last night, I think you and Landed were in last night when I went to bed. Let me just quickly make some. I don't need to make anything, do I? Is it just soil? Topsoil. Is that what I have to fill them in? Yeah. Okay. I have deformed the ground somewhat. For anybody interested in this game, there is, yeah, kind of, Philly, kind of, yeah. Like I said, I've got an idea, so we'll just see if I can put it in place at all. I might have to take that down, come to think of it, actually. But there are some mod reviews coming out over the next few days. I've got a new series coming out on YouTube as well. That's all in the pipework. And I've also got the tutorials as well. So, which should be good. Hopefully. Philly, thank you for checking out over on YouTube, man. I appreciate you, my friend. Yes, well, hello to you as well. Yes. Actually, right, what we're going to do. Do I clear that out? I think I might have to, you know, actually, kind of thinking about it. Otherwise, it's not going to work. It's not going to work how I want it to. So, let me just... So, your cobble. So, if I can just get some... Can I just get some standard wood blocks? No, what are they called? They're not called blocks, they're called... Cubes in? Nope. God, why can't I've got a complete memory fart. Building blocks. Building blocks. Come on. Wood. What? Why are you not? What? Wooden cube. Got it. Okay. So, it's 500 there. So these cubes that we're going to be using, they're going to be... There will have been sort of the upgraded wood, basically. So... Steakhouse burgers on the grill and curly fries. Damn. Keep the guides coming. You've got 3 and a short one which covers all 3 of those ones. And then I'm gonna see what happens then. If I get enough views and I'll do it. Five. Right, so if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go 7 high. We're trying to work out how many blocks this is going to be. Now, the only issue you're going to have, or we're going to have, is we're not going to be able to upgrade these. That's going to be the only problem. Okay, right. Shit. So this is gonna, I want to try and get each build, if I can get it to around 500 blocks per, that would kind of be good. And we're not at halfway yet, so right. So that's going to be like your main block, right? That's going to be your main block. do I actually want you one wider? I think I do, actually. So I think you're... Yeah, that's going to have to be... I'm going to want you... No, this one will be fine. The next one that we build further down, that has to be 6 wide. That one will have to be 6 wide. So this one is fine. And I think, so I hear on the grapevine, that cops now don't see you through half a block. Which means... What do you mean by manageable? What? This amount? Should be. Should be. This is only wood. So it's literally, it's only trees. And you're talking 7 days to get to this point. So now they don't see... If cops don't see through stuff, that means we can now make things a bit better by putting plates down. But what I like to do is have them like that. Because that way you can still put something right up against the wall. So 500 blocks, I think you should be good. $500 blocks shouldn't really be an issue, I don't think. Will, thank you for the alerts, man. Right, so not one on there. And not one on there. Okay, that's fine. So we can go... We go 3 high. So this is where we're at to. We're just about 250 blocks ish. Oh dear. Right. Could I have had that on the ceiling like that? I don't think I need 3 blocks high. So that might work, actually. We'll do that. Whoops. Did I put one in? Oh. Right, so I actually now don't need those ones. I've gone for some rave classics tonight, Will. So there we go. We've got 219 blocks left. So let's now give ourselves a way in. So we can go 1, 2, we go there. Which means we can get in, the zombies can't. It will be eventually, Plumpy, yeah. It will be eventually. Hopefully. It might fail. It might completely fail. I've got an idea in my head. If it works, fine. If it doesn't, then I'm screwed, basically. So, but I'm trying to do it with the minimal amount of resources possible at the minute. So let's go for the tried and tested, the pole side centered. I know they path on those. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then let's pole up. That in itself kind of should work, I think. If they get you, they get you. It's pure survival. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. This is my testing area. So, but throughout week 1, I was looking at 2.0, basically. Was what I was doing. So if we now the only problem we're going to have is the possibility of dogs. That's going to be the only problem, I think. Now, put you in like that. Let me put in another plate into you. Then if we copy shape, do that. Oh yeah, I can't put that on that plate, can I? Because that's a fucking outer block. I might have to rethink that one then, I think. Yeah, Philly, no worries. Dude, no worries, man. I want them to have something where I can No, 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 no. Actually, take you out. Take you out, then, and you, and you. I can place you straight in there. And that is pretty much it. So 187 blocks left. And that's just wood. So what's that? 313 blocks have I used? Now, my only concern with me testing this on an actual horde is my game stage, I feel, is a little bit high for a normal day 7. I don't know, actually, it might be alright. But we are getting cops and everything, so I'm not sure whether wood is going to be sufficient enough. I feel like by day 7, I feel you're going to have some cobble at least. So, I think the main things that need reinforcing are going to be you. 10, 20. I don't think we'll need much more than that. So like 20. And then we're going to go 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. That is 110 cobble. If I just do them. But I think we need to do 120, 130, 140, 160. So that's going to be roughly, that is about 200 cobble, roughly. Okay, so let's get ourselves, you're going to want at least a door. You need to build a door anyway. Shit. Hang on. You're going to need to build a door to get one of your quests done anyway. Right, so can I at least... Okay, we'll do that. So this also works. You can have this as an actual base to start with, I feel. You know, you could have some storage. Whoops, you get some storage. along the front here, or you can have it up on the top there if you want. Workbench can go there. Forge can go there. You know, you can get a chem station and a thing that you. This is enough room to have everything you need. If this is all you wanted. So we've gone 5 by 5, so that's 25. So the next thing we're going to need is 25 wooden spikes, I think. Which is the one I can actually use? That one? Wooden spike trap. So we're only going to need like 25 of them. The only, I mean, they could, I suppose, they could attack the cobble, but hopefully I'll be in there enough for it not to be a problem. Right. Is that going to be enough for a day 7 horde? With cops. Right, let me go back into my settings, because I think I've got this maxed out. I think I got this at 30. I think this is at 32 zombies, I think. So that's going to be more than standard, which standard is 8. Okay, let me just go and do that. If I go into continue game, so it's that one. See, now I've got it on Nomad. So let's just say, let's bring it down. Let's put the settings onto standard, which will be 8 enemies. Nothing else, everything else can stay as it is, I think. So that's normal mode, default mode, and default zombies. Default. Let's see if that stands up to a day 7 horde. I'm gonna give myself a hunting knife and a pistol. That's it. Give myself a hunting knife, give myself a pistol, and see what happens. So where were we, shit, where were we at? What did I say about no. No, they might go into destroy everything mode. So I think what we really should do as well, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that and see what happens. So that was, what did I say? About 314 blocks. So we got 10, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28. It's about 300 cobble. Let me actually let me jot this down. Let me jot this down so I know exactly what we're doing here. Right, so we've used, what did I say, 314 blocks. So that's, you've got to make 314 blocks and you've got to upgrade them as well. There was 25 wooden spikes that we used and about 300 cobble and a door. That's it. That, oh crap, that is it. Right, now let's quickly make, if I can I make a quick storage box just to throw up here, maybe? Right. Let's throw a storage chest down. So we won't have that kind of arrow. We won't be using that anyway. The machete is null and void. So is that. So is that. You won't have that. We'll probably have a, you might have a hammer if you're lucky. But I don't think you'll have any of those. You definitely have high power ammo. So that can all go away. You won't have that, won't have that. The big ass arrows. You may well have some Molotovs, but I don't think we're going to want to use them. So we've used 300 cobble. I reckon you might have about, maybe about that much left over. Possibly. Time chargers, probably not. Wrench. You might have a wrench by day 7, but we're not going to need it anyway. Again, time chargers, no. Some of them. Pipe bombs you might have. Not going to need them. Put you away. Probably no cement. So, let's just go for a... If I just want to... I reckon a hunting knife. Okay? Maybe not. Let's go for a tier 1. Tier 1 hunting knife. Okay. You might have a hammer. But if you do have one, it'll be a tier 1, I reckon. To repair stuff with. And I reckon a standard pistol as well. I think you'll have found one by then. Pistol and knife. Hey Fisher, how you doing, man? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Now, actually, is there a way I can... Is there a way I can remove... Because I am... What do you reckon? By day 7. Because I think my XP points are... I think they're a little bit... They're a little bit OTT, I think. Okay, if I'm gonna do this, I want to do it properly. So let me quickly buy a... Is it a respec? What do I want? Grandpa's... Yeah, what is it I need? Just thank you for the first time chat. That's very nice and very kind. I'm sorry you got a gifted sub. People gift subs and sometimes they go out to random strangers. I'm sorry if you're offended. You can just go and never come back. It's absolutely fine. Let me forget an elixir. Let's grab one of them. Yeah, just goes to random people. Yes.
Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
Fisher, thank you for your tier 3. Tier 3, 62 months, dude. You're an absolute legend. Thank you, man. Where's my free sub? God damn it. I know, right? I know, right? But yes, but just if you go into your settings, I do believe in Twitch you can turn it off so you don't get subscriptions to people you haven't watched, but it's a setting you have to turn on. Because I do believe I've got it turned on, if memory serves correctly. But that's how Twitch put people out and about. People get gifted subs, Twitch pushes them out to random people, and hopefully then random people come in, enjoy what they see, stick around. It helps us streamers out. Or people come in and just go, how the fuck did I get a sub to a twat like you? So that's it. But they're gifted. It don't matter a fuck. Just to be honest, it don't matter a shit who they go out to be honest. Brings you to the best 7 day to die streamer? Fishy, you're talking to something. No, dude, not at all, mate. Not at all. Just thank you for popping in, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, shit. So, right, we've got 109 skill points to spend. I don't feel like that's going to be where we are. I reckon get 4 into agility. I will always have tier 2 parkour. Always. Which means we can put deep cuts into 2. Whirlwind also into 2. That's 9 points gone already. Run and gun, I'll stick one in. That's 10 points we've spent. Cardio. I want one into siphoning, definitely. Internet, we won't worry about those. So that's what, 109. That's 15 points we've spent. Let's pop one in. Let's pop a couple into pistols as well, because we are going to be using them. All right. We'll stick one in the pack mill, because that's definitely something that I will be doing. That might. I might keep. Right, I reckon that's not far off. So that's 20 skill points in 7 days. Should be a piece of piss, really. Now, let's see what we've got. Ammo. Let's say, what? 300 bullets you'll find in 7 days? Ish. You might have that. You might not. But we will see. We will see. Now, the other things are coffees. I reckon 3 of them will be good. There are all the blocks, look. So coffees, by day 7, you'd like to think... Oops, it's not spelled bacon, is it? You'd also like to think you'd have some bacon and eggs, right? And if you're clever enough, you will have picked up some skull crushers. Are we saying that's about fair? I think that's not too far off where I think you'd be. I'm not cheating, I'm testing, Fisher. I've got an idea for a base, and I'm trying to work out if I can make it happen or not. This is the bare minimum. This is the bare minimum. So, I think day 7. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So I am a bit of a higher. Wait, I did put a ladder in. I'm a bit of a. I'm a higher game stage than I'd like to be. So, and my health and stamina is higher than it should be as well. But I mainly want to see if the base withstands day 7. I don't know if it will or if it won't, because we do still have the cops, obviously. But they should only spit at me if they see me. I should have done those as well. Because if a cop explodes on them... No, leave it as it is. Because I'm at my game stage now. We're going to start seeing... We'll see cops. We'll see ferals. But I think... Is it cops start showing up at about game stage like 50, I think, or something? Right. Quick coffee in. Quick food in. Quick skull crushers also in. I'm also hoping that the cops... Yeah, you see already, look. Okay, let's see what happens. That cop is already blown up. Can you stop doing that, please? I might have them round the wrong way. Hey, Looney Tunes, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope all is well. That's it. Let your friends take your spit to the back of the head. Could do without you blowing up down there, if I'm being completely honest. Shit. Blah, 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 blah. Stop it. Fucking feral copper. This is the problem I've got, because my loot stage is way higher. Stay out. Hang on, guys, 2 seconds. Oh, dear. Right. Bloody dogs. I don't know yet. Well, they will be. They will be. But I do have cobble at the bottom there. So I think, what did I work it out at? 314 blocks. Blocks, 25 wooden spikes, 300 cobble, and a door is all I've used. We do have a hell of a lot of ferals though. That is the problem at the minute. And they are a bit more tanky. Have they just taken a fucking tree down? Hit you in the face. Oh, I've got no wood on me. That's not going to be enough, is it? Oh, it might be. I mean, I think it will take them a while to break down the 5x5 underneath me. Have they broke the ladder? No. Okay. So I should have cobbled the whole of that and all of that. Oh, damn it. Okay. That lasted, what? 3 hours-ish. So they have... They have done quite a bit. They did do a fair bit of damage, actually. Okay. Well, the spikes definitely done their job. Now, okay. Let's have another little look here. I'll take the cobble blocks this time. No, I won't. Need the wood ones. And I'll take the cobbles as well. So, I think what we need to do... I think all of this... All of this has to be cobble. The trouble is, I don't want to use steps. Because taking a ladder down is going to be a hell of a lot easier. Trying to work out what they took down. Was it the top block then, I wonder? Because it didn't even touch the bottom. It didn't even touch the bottom. Mhm. Okay, let's just bring some wood down just so I've got enough to do my repairs. They did have a proper bash at this. I'm not... Do you know what? I'm not sure this will survive a full... I'm pretty sure that is down to the cops that were exploding. No way, they can fucking crawl now, can't they? That's interesting. They can crawl. Okay, yeah. That's good. I like it. Yep. Okay, we're good. All right. I forgot they can crawl through, so they can actually go through the base. I only thought about them just taking out the first kind of block. All right, that. Oops. It might be my game stage because there is a hell of a lot of ferals. I mean that might be. That might be the biggest problem that I'm having here, to be honest. But I think we're going to try it one more time. One more time and see what happens, I think. And see how we get on. Your first horde, day 7, you shouldn't see that many ferals and stuff. I mean, we're getting feral army, we're getting feral bikers, we're getting feral coppers and stuff. Shouldn't see them on day 7, not really. Okay, so now with that entire thing there now cobble, we'll see if that lasts a bit longer. We did 3 hours. Yeah, you see, they're beating down on that. I think I'd rather I think I'd rather they beat on the base, on the bottom of the base, than they do on the bottom of the ladder. But worst case, I'll have to go and see if I can find the commands to completely respec my XP. See, why? Why are you doing that? I got a completely clear run at me. It's the coppers. If they blow up, he nearly went. He nearly went. No. Get down. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. So I saw you were a little bit worse for wear. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think they'll take down a 5x5. Ow! But we are going to find out. We are going to find out. Look how far I am away. God damn, man. There's another copper coming up. I do have another skill point to spend, which is nice. Dickhead. Fucking hell, please don't explode. That would be terrifying. If he explodes right there, that might be the end of that. Okay, so we're at midnight. Things don't seem to be going too badly. Don't know the fact they keep doing that though. Good. Nice. Hey, Mama. Jesus. You're fucking scary. Reload. Fuck off! Fucking spiders. Get off. Another one. Right. Okay, it's 1 o'clock. Just stand up straight and still. Like a good boy. Thank you. Just stab you in the chin fucking loads of times. Fuck, she slapped me right in the face, didn't she? Ouch. Are you the same one? The hell off. Oh man, I'm infected. There is that. Okay. I mean, I think definitely having all of that cobble has definitely helped. Definitely helped. I mean, that's not too bad out there. I've just got to stop him from going into that rage mode at the bottom over the back there. I'm very curious to see what they've done, what damage they've done just underneath me. Oh man, okay, it's fine. It's 2:30. This is not too bad. Oi! Fucking stop it. Uh-oh. I think they've broke the ladder. I think they've broken the ladder. Which is a problem. Which means... Oi! No, 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 no. Not sure what they've done out here, but... How many of them are you? Okay, there's another wave coming in, I think, which is a problem. Yeah, I'm nearly out of bullets. So this ain't gonna work. I reckon they could. I don't reckon they're far off taking his face down now. Okay, it's 4 o'clock. Look at that, look. They are not happy. Shit. You bastard! What a bitch. Right. Well, that doesn't work. That's blatantly obvious. It has to be better than that. I nearly managed it. Nearly. That's a shame. Right. That's a bit of a shame. I think the problem we have now with bases like that is because they can crawl now. So they open up a 1 block space, whereas before they'd need to break 2 blocks for them to get through. Now they only break 1 block. It's taken them half the amount of time to get under your base. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Back to the drawing board we go. I still feel that like building a horde base I don't think that's right. Now, I don't think that's... I think taking over a POI is better. Yeah, but I'm trying to do it on the shortest, on the minimal amount of blocks, you know? That's what I was trying to do. To make it a day 7... Make it a day 7 base. Because to make it twice as high, that's gonna... I mean, it's 1,000 blocks. Or more. But the only other thing you can do... I wonder how many blocks... I wonder... Let's have a look at something. Let's have a look at something. Do. What? A D cube? What? Why am I finding it so difficult to find the cubes? They actually go as cubes. But when I put cube in... Oh, they're wooden ones. Okay, sorry. My bad. Alright, so let's take... Are you the right ones? Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Billy, I think the magic number is... I think the magic number is 12. I think. But I like to go sort of 14. Or is the magic number 14 and I go 15? Right. Now. Let me show you what I kind of had envisioned in my head here. So, if we go... If we go... I'm going to go 6... I'm going to go 6 by 6 to start with, okay? Why am I doing them out of wood? So I just make it out of... I'm gonna make it out of cement. I'm gonna make it out of cement. So your wooden cubes, cobble, here we go. It's almost a little bit like yesterday's. But Beast, welcome in, man. Anyway, hope you're good. Right, so that's going to be... I need it at least 7 high. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, man. If I just kind of talk you through what I had in my head, then at least that might might kind of let you know roughly what I was trying to do. You gotta think that I think my game stage is too high because I'm getting so many ferals. But this kind of thing is going to be like a end game kind of thing. Because obviously there's absolutely zero chance of you building this. But I was hoping, if you imagine this, what I'm now building, if you imagine this to be wood or even cobble, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start a fresh save and do it from there as well and see if there's any difference with the game stage. Because I've been out to the wasteland and I've done zombies. Man, my ear's itchy tonight. You know, so I don't know, we'll see. Right. So that's the basic cube, right? And then I obviously had a plan of building out and then coming down and having that loose concrete. Do we have, can I have dirt? What's this? Wait, you get brick cubes in here now? Steel. Cloth cubes. Corrugated metal. Weird. Yeah, and then having that coming out and then extending onto it. But what I'm going to do is So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Obviously, concrete's going to give you more stability anyway. So is that right? Right, so that would be the first kind of thing. So you've got 8 across there. And then I'd possibly go in, make that a double leg. And then we go, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're there. So, right, now, listen, right, this was kind of a visual I had in my head. Start off here, okay, and then obviously change this bit out because we'd have the the single walkway, right? And then change it out for that to make an actual walkway, and then do the same with that single coming across out from here. And then build a fighting area here as well. So you can fight from this area here if you wanted to. So you're going to need just a little cage to cover you up. And then when you've done that, you extend out again, and this is where we can put in what we were doing last night. Because from there to here is what, 16 blocks. So that should be enough. For it not to collapse anything. I need you that side, I think. Right, so now because also if you remember last night when we were building it, I said we could make it so we could put it in this in the center, so they'll run down and they'll go off either side. So that's what I want to try and do if I can. So we're gonna need I can't change you. That's interesting. Did I pick the wrong cubes up? There should be one that's got the changeable thing on it somewhere, right? Pick the wrong ones up. Hang on. Cobble. Cement. Where are you? So not you. There you are. Thank you. That concrete cube. Now I can change you. Thank you. Right, so we want the wedge 60. That was the one that was working last night. Dig a big hole where they land. I shouldn't need to. I shouldn't. He says I shouldn't need to. So there. 3, 4, 5. Let's go 6. So we'll do that, and then you instead of you now, please. That. Let's have a look. And then it's massive and thens, I tell you. I think I only need you to come out a little bit like that. And we can now right. Curious to see if this kind of thing works or not, but okay. Corners now. Right, so it's that bit. Now we want the half blocks. Do I need that on the other side? Oh, it's getting a little bit. It don't like it much. It don't like it much. Interesting, okay. Ooh. Is it going to let me put them 3 in without putting any more supports in? Ooh, that's it. That's no more. How can I make that better? What's the... Is it just so much weight on that span there? I don't think this is going to help, but we'll try. How am I going to do that? Because I do need to put another block up here. So they can't jump over. Or do I? You know what? Let's have a little look. Let's have a little crack at this. Right, let's just see what happens. So if I now do... Right, so I am all the way over there, right? Let's see. Oh. Let's do some zombie. Let's do some darlings. Let's do some ferals. And, oh, I've got no bullets, have I? Oh, you dickhead, hang on. Okay. They get a little bit hung up on that. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. I mean, what damage are they doing? I mean, that is quite a bit of damage, to be fair. But yeah, look, they've already lost interest in even trying to get to me. They've already lost interest. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, it works. It works. It does need a bit more structural stability. Somehow. Maybe I went one too far. Maybe. But what I'm wondering is... Okay. Okay, let's have a little looky look. Let's do... Right, let's go for the plates like we did before. Let's do the plates like we did before. And, oops. If we build a little something up here. For us to stand in. I am literally just wondering if this is going to be AFK or not. Because they shouldn't want to get to me. It was really it's really handy knowing also that cops now don't spit through single plates as well, or single walls now. Oh, I've done it again, haven't I? Hang on. Shit, hang on. Better. That way. I think. So that is still 2 blocks high. Now that should be enough for the workbench and stuff if you wanted to do it. Pop them into there. Okay. Let's go for... Let's go for some wooden spikes. Which one's... Oh, crap, I can never remember. You, I think. Yep. I mean, obviously, if there's anything flying in the sky, they'll go to wherever you are. So you're gonna have to cover up the top at least, I think. Like that. Let's get a couple of doors. Oh crap, hang on a minute. Stop there. Get a couple of double doors, I reckon. That's a lot of doors you've just picked up there. We really only need 2 of them, really. That way, and also that way. And I need 2 more planks up there. Like that, and like that. Awesome. Oh, what's my dog want now? What? Sorry, guys. Just give me 2 seconds, please. Oh. Thank you for the channel points. In a bit, Philly. They blew up a car. Interesting, okay. All right. Scaffolding ladder. I don't think it matters which way these go up. We'll find out in a minute. We'll find out in a second. It's 2 blocks up. You should be fine. Can we climb that? Yes. Okay. Did wonder. All right. So. Oh yeah, you're all right, Philly. You're all right, man. I wonder. So if we go. I think. We're definitely not gonna. You're not gonna have a sniper off. You might have a hunting rifle though. I'm sort of thinking day. Oh, I think we're gonna throw in a day 21. And if you're gonna do a base like this, or maybe we'll do day 20. We'll throw in a day 27. Barn doors, exactly. Yeah. If we do a day 27 horde, we'll throw in a tier 5 lever action. But we won't. We won't have. We'll have normal ammo, I reckon. You might have been lucky and got some AP stuff by then. So if we just go, I think you'll have a fair stack of it by then. So let's go 3, 6, 9, 12. Let's go 1500. We'll see how many you roughly kind of use with the lever action. Let's go for some. Let's go for some mods though as well. Oh, hang on. Let's put some mods on her. Let's do a. Do we need an 8 times? Maybe a 4 times. Might be okay. And if we go for the. Don't think it takes the drum magazine. I think it takes the. Is it the extended? Well, actually, maybe it doesn't take. Maybe it doesn't take anything to extend the magazine on that. Actually, come to think of it. Let's try them. We'll throw a crippler mod on as well if we can. Modify. Oh, barrel extender. Okay. and that then. Okay, what does the barrel extender do? Increases damage, range, and aimed at accuracy. That's cool. Okay. Okay, that seems like a good idea. I'll put you back away like that. Repair kits, please. Repair on you and repair on you. Right, let's run it and let's see what happens. I wonder if I should just put something there. Cindy, how we doing? Welcome in. Yes, Beast. Yep. Put them outside. So if I am literally standing in here, yeah, I think the 4 times works a bit better, I think. The only thing I'm worried about is them climbing over that because I can't put any more blocks up there. At all. Because it's already flashing pink. I tell you what, let's throw a horde at it and see what happens. I can always kill them if I think it's all going horribly wrong. But let's just stand in here and see. And see what happens. So let's go. What did I say? Day 28. Let's see what happens. Day 28. I got no specs into. Oh shit! No, dickhead. What a knob. Cindy, how's your day been? It's been all right. Hey Jay, how you doing, man? Ah, it's a little bit warm, innit? It's a little bit warm, Jay. My mum taught me a trick. She said, when it's really hot, when it's really, really hot, keep your curtains shut and keep your windows closed. weirdly, it worked for her, but I have to have the windows open. But yeah, I'll keep my curtains closed, and yeah, job's a good one. So, right, so Deadeye is rifles. So let's put some points into perception. We're going to go into Deadeye for a bit. We're also going to go into Penetrator as well. We've got a couple into run and gun, which don't really need anyway. I think I'll probably do us. We'll try that out and see what happens. You. Right, so it's day 28. And I am curious to see what happens. I could do with some torches actually so we can see. Torch. We'll throw some around and about. Just so we can kind of see what's happening. Put one there as well, I think. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't do that, can I? Because it's a thing. But we'll put down anyway like that, just so we can see. Right. So we are in... We're in there. Can this be AFK? I mean, they are bashing on there a little bit. But I mean, if I do this, then we've got a little bit of it's not very easy to see headshots though, is it? No, don't do that. I mean, we'll just see what happens. It's mainly the police officers that we've got to try and get rid of. How to use the burning shaft mod. It'll only go onto certain things. It will go onto a spear or a machete or an axe or a pickaxe. Put it on as a mod slot. What weapon are you using, Beast, at the minute? put it on your spear. Let's say you've got that. And you've got your... and that. So all you do is you will highlight your stone spear, click on modify, and then you drag that across into there, and then your shaft will be on fire. Fisher, I acknowledge you, sir. Apart from a little bit of damage up here, a small tickle, really. They're not doing much, are they? No, you can use it on the stone spear. I just did. This is a day 28 horde on normal difficulties. There you go, beast. There you go. Was that an infernal? Or is that just a feral Bernie? Just a feral Bernie, that's fine. Obviously, the problem you are gonna have here is, I mean, I think we're just gonna sit here and see what happens. We're just gonna see what happens, I think. Because can you just literally sit for the entire night and not do anything? I think at some point they may take them ramp blocks down, but even if they take them first ramps down, they're still not going to get through there. They're still going to get to the edge there and then fall off the side anyway. They're just getting hung up every now and again. That's it. But they're falling off. They're not going in to destroy everything. maybe ranged bases are gonna be better. After this, I'll exit out because I'm gonna finish soon anyway. Yeah, we'll exit out and I'll run a day 7,000, I think. I'll run a day 7,000 horde. Because what my level 95, game stage 146. Yeah, day 7,000. But I'll also max it out to 64 zombies as well. I'm just curious to see what they're doing. See, that is getting hammered quite a bit. But that's the lower one. So that's at 3.5. You've barely been touched. You've barely been touched. It's these two bottom ones that are causing the problem. But with more zombies running through, it might kind of stop them from doing that because they'll get pushed off the side. I mean, there's absolutely no shot that you can AFK a day 7,000 unless, I mean, we could just upgrade those points to steel, but then I don't think I've got the structural integrity for that, if I'm honest. Steel will be the highest you can put it up to. And let's be honest, that's only going to be what, 6, maybe 8, like maybe 16 blocks, possibly. That I want to upgrade. But I mean, it runs, doesn't it? It's good. You see, if you did this from a POI, well, yeah, we could have a look at that as well, Philly, if I'm honest. But I just want to, if you did this from a house, you don't have to build that first structure. So all you've got to do is build the stairs and up to a way for you to get into your house. I mean, we could throw a generator down. Oh yeah, Beast. As long as as long as you're speccing into the right things and everything, yeah. Spears are good. Spears are a great long range weapon. Well, not long range, but the spear's got a longer reach on it than, let's say, the knife or the machete. Everything has a degradation. Is that the word? Everything deteriorates. So everything will, at some point, need repairing. So you can put electric fences down, you can put blade traps down, but if you can't then get to them during the horde night, once they break down, that's it. And especially if you daisy chain them, so you go from a generator to a switch to a to an extender, and then like to each blade trap. As soon as one blade trap breaks down, that's it. How far off are you breaking that block now? See, that's getting close now. That's well over halfway done. What happened to you? But this is a horde, but because it'll only ever spawn in 8 zombies at a time for the horde. That's why I want to spawn in the 64. Legendary parts just come in loot. Try and find a clothing store and search the clothing racks. So something like a Savage County or something like that. But the one thing that's changed, Beast, now, I think, for a spear, stone spear, for a tier 6, now, I don't think you need legendary part now. You don't need a legendary part until you want to make a tier 6 iron spear. Nope. Nope, no glass jars. I mean, you're on PC, there's a mod that brings back glass jars. I might use them, so. I mean, we haven't done nothing. We literally haven't done anything. And then they all kind of slow down. It's just a shame they don't have full damage. You know? But then all you got to do is pick off the end of them. If they had full damage, we wouldn't have any of this to worry about. Because eventually they'd just They'd keep falling, we'd keep getting the fall damage, and they'd die. What happened to that tree? Oh, I heard you slapping. Slip slapping. Oh, crap. There you go. Right. So. How did we get on? I mean, just under 1,300. Okay, so let's bring in some concrete quickly. Fix you up. Now let's bring in some steel, because I am curious here. Let's bring you all the way back up to full health. That block there got no damage whatsoever. You got a little tickle. You got a little tickle. You got a little tickle. They kind of did have a little bit of a pop down here. But not... Not much, though. Not much at all, in fact. And it's only ever going to really be the 2 blocks. So yeah, they've done nothing, nothing this way. Just make doubly sure there's nothing up on these. There shouldn't be. No. Okay. So, what about you? Oh, you got a bit of a tickle as well, actually. But this is what I'm saying. I'm wondering whether or not we can make those steel. I'm scared. If I do... that... So how can I structurally make that better? Because that's... Is that span too much? Shall I throw another... Should I throw another... like another leg on it, maybe? And is that gonna make it any better? There is only one way to find out. Shapes. You. Nope. Advance, please. Okay, so... Oops. There. So can I, while I'm here, can I do those two and those two? And maybe those ones. But you there, because technically, I don't need all of that on there, really. We'll see. Oh no, wrong one. Hang on. That one. That might actually work. But can I? Can I upgrade you? Okay, you're still structurally quite safe there, actually. So that's 10 per pop. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So that is 180 steel, to be fair. So but are we still? Yeah, we are. I think it's having that extra leg in it, I think, is all we needed. Which is good, because now I can put, what do I want up the top, actually? What can we put at the top that will stop them from jumping over if that is to be a thing? Something like a platform, maybe. Bars. They come out far enough. Like those, maybe? Like that? Okay. Well, that will stop them from piling up if it does become a thing. Okay. So what we're going to do, it's time. It's time. Let's ramp things up a little bit. Actually, can I type day 7,000? What can I go up to? Day 50. Shit, how do I do it in the... Fuck. Can I... How do I do it in the menu? How do I go? Shit, is it just day 7,000? Shit, I can't remember. Is it... Let me quickly Google this. Hang on. I can't remember. Right. Remove entity, no. Get time. Nope. Set time of day, set time of night. Set time, day, hour. Okay, so a set time, day, and then the hour. I think. Let's have a look. So set time. If we go 7,000. Let's go 1,600. That's 4 o'clock. Does that work? Wrong number of arguments. Is there no set time? 7,000. Damn it, I can't remember how to do it. Number of total days that have passed. Type help. Set time for more info. See, that's now it's now telling me that it's fucking day 1. Blood Moon set day 7. I will figure this out. Help set time. Set time night, set time time, set time day, hour, minute. Okay. So set time, day, hour, minutes. Okay. Okay, so set time. So day 7,000, hour 16, minutes 00. Is that right? Hell yeah, it is. Right, it's day 7. It's day 7,000. Right, so what I need to do now is I need to exit out. Continue game. We're going to do Blood Moon count 64. Let's do that. General, let's stick you up to Nomad. And that will do it. I just want to see how long this base lasts without me touching anything. That's all I want to do. And then that'll probably be it for tonight. So max zombies, Nomad, which is just one up from the default, and then we'll see what happens. What do you reckon? How long? How long before it falls apart? There is no way you'll run a day 7,000. I doubt. It should spawn 64 zombies in, and until one of them dies, I don't think it will spawn any more in. Philly reckons an hour. I don't think we'll even get that far in, to be fair. Right, so we're going to stay here. We're going to stay here. So, the only thing I've changed is I have upgraded these to steel. So now they have like 10,000 hit points instead of 5,000. Thank you, Corey. But I still say that I reckon having this, I reckon having this base is having it off the front of a hanging off in front of a house, I think, would be better. I think I broke my audio. Because things are not are not how I'm expecting them to be. Oh no, it might be because I'm flying about actually. Expecting a dragon for day 7,000. Okay, dude, yeah. That's better. That's better. Little arches and stuff. Make it look good. If this survives the day 7,000, I think we do definitely need to have a look at some traps, I think. It's not liking the day here much, but right. Here we go. It's day 7,000, but we're only at a game stage of 228. I don't know whether we're going to get any of the rock throwers coming in, the infernals. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen here. But we sure as shit are going to find out. Well, there's rads. Now the question is, if they're just going to spawn 64 in, is that it? Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm upside down. What's happening? Oh no, I can't see. Wait. Oh, we're good. We're fine. That freaked me out a bit then, actually. Not gonna lie. Oh, they are punching down on the steps here, though. They're not liking that corner there much. So that might be a problem. They're getting caught up on each other more than anything else. But I mean, have I found? They're not they're not going into destroy everything. Are they? Mind you, they are fucking hell. They are taking out that one at least. That's. Ooh, okay. That might be a problem because they keep getting caught up on there. Once they take that out, if they want to, they can then crawl and then they can work their way through. And it's not. I mean, they're not going to take long to get to the. To get through to that concrete. I mean, we're only an hour in and they've taken off 3,000 damage already. I mean, obviously the best way to stop them doing that is to shoot at them. That's the best way to stop them doing it. But I'm just kind of curious to see what's going to happen. Because I was kind of hoping that once they stop, but with the others that keep running up behind them, I was hoping they were going to kind of push them off, but it doesn't really seem to be working like that. I mean, we're coming up for a couple of hours in, and that block is already down to half, more than half. It's these ones, they hit like a fucking train. So once that block goes, what are they going to do? They've still got to get through another steel block anyway. But that is, yeah, that is quite bad. That's her. Because she's the one that keeps stopping. She's the one doing the damage. We're 2 hours, nearly 2 hours in. I'm curious, when that block goes, I mean, I'd like them to start. See, she always runs the same route. Thanks, Will. Thank you. There we go, 2 hours in. So yeah, they are. They're just getting hooked. They're just getting hooked up a little bit on there. Considering I haven't popped any of them with a bullet or anything yet. We're not doing too bad. 2,500 left on that. 2.5 hours in. Still got another 3.5 hours to go. It could all go horribly wrong once this is gone, which ain't gonna be long. But they haven't even touched that one. It's the bottom ones. That's gonna go soon. That is going to go soon. And then we're going to work out what they're doing. Because they might well just sit there and crouch down and just try and get through that bottom layer. But I am very surprised that they've taken that, considering it is steel. Here we go. It's getting close. It's going to go in a minute. Oh, nearly. Nope. Another 400 left. Stop it. If the blue one doesn't hit it, it's not too bad. Okay, we're at 1 o'clock. So we're halfway through. Right, that's gone. Okay. That's actually helping with that not being there. Mind you, they've already taken a bit off of that one, though. But they don't seem to be getting caught up quite so much without something there. They're just falling off the side now. That one should be next. They haven't touched that or that. But they have done that a little bit. That's at 7294. It's very interesting, actually, Philly. So I'm now wondering if I take that out, will they get caught up at all? Because that one hasn't taken another hit at all. I reckon they're going to take that out before the end of the Horde night, so I'm going to be curious. That has taken a bit more of a hit. It's just those bottom blocks. That's it. It's 2 o'clock and I haven't shot a single bullet. Not a single bullet has been shotted, strangely. We're gonna find out. Philly. I have a hotkey to kill all zombies anyway, so... See, that's only at 6, and I was at 7-2, so that's not taken much damage at all. But they are still pathing that way. And they definitely seem to be pathing that side a hell of a lot easier now. But they might now see that as a block for them to crawl through. So they might actually drop down and go through. Here we go. I mean, they've already... I don't know. I think it definitely works better without it, quite frankly. They're not getting hung up as much without those bottom ones in. But if those blocks aren't there, will they be taking out the blocks further forward? So I think it's still better off to keep them in, so they've got something to take apart. I mean, it's not flawless, but it's pretty damn good, right? That's at 6-6. That was at 7-2 when that first started. That's at let me see. That's at 5-6. They're now. So they're not damaging these two at all, but they are coming further down here. I mean, if you could put that all of that as steel, they'd never get through it. But that just to upgrade those few blocks there, that's 200 steel you're gonna need. So that is definitely a lot further down the road. No, if you shoot them, they're still falling 14 blocks away. So as long as you shoot them from there, nothing. They won't go into rage mode at all. I just wanted to know if this base was going to be AFK. Whether you could just sit down there, do your thing, and then just not worry about the horde at all. And you can literally sit in your base, craft up whatever you want, do whatever you want, and just let this fucking thing run. If there's spikes on the floor, no, because they're still 14. No, they're still 14 blocks away, I think. I mean, we could try, but the spikes won't last very long. Down there. I mean, what we could do... I mean, I didn't fire one single bullet. But we do now have to find a way of sorting them out. So yes, because it's over now. So, but I'll tell you what, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get rid of them all. So what we need is we need a way for them to take damage. Right? So if we put that back in there and put you back in there. I mean, it did a little bit of damage to these. And to there. Nothing to that. A little bit to that one, though. Nothing to the bottom ones. And that was it. That's the only blocks that they... Oh, they did do some damage down here, didn't they? Actually. Oh, wow. So, I mean, possibly... Do you know what? I'm happy with them trying to take that block out because that has no structural integrity to this base at all. Are you trying to go up there backwards? Okay, so they've done a little bit here. A little bit of damage on the bottoms here. Ooh. Okay. Done a little bit, but not too bad. I mean, in an ideal world, you are probably better off stealing the entire staircase and the bottoms of those, I think. At least 2 up. At least 2 up, I reckon. But what I want to try and do... Right, so we need a way of harming them. So... Blade traps? Possibly. So if I did something like... No, maybe you though, or you might be better actually. No. No, it's got to be that one. There and there. And there and there. So we do something like that. No, they don't have full damage, sadly. So, if I can do this. So, a blade trap. Maybe one there. And one there. And if you're at this stage in the game, right, then maybe iron spikes. Possibly. So if we're going to do it, right, and then like that. See. We do that. That should be enough. We'll put that. If we put a, because they've got to come down there anyway. When they fall off, they'll fall into them. So that will cause them damage when they fall. And then the blade traps will work. Okay, so let's have a look. We need... we are going to need a switch. One switch. We're also going to need a... Oh man, what are they called? Relay, is it? Is it a relay? Relays, yes. That's a timer relay. No, we're just going to have... We might need two of you. Let's go for a... Do you know what? If we're going to do this, right? Let's go for it. We'll get a solar bank. Oh, hang on a minute. Which means I need solar... No, give me crap. Give me sixes. There we go. Fuck it. 1, 2, 3. Is it 6 in a solar bank, I think? So we'll go solar bank. Then let's go for a battery bank and a generator. Where can the can you go maybe on the side? If I do that and we go one, two, three. Is it 3 for the solar bank? Let's have a look. Is it 3 or 4? Ah, you want to be there, don't you? Scumbag. Okay, hang on. Where are you going to go? Hang on. No. Okay, so you'll go... Oh, you'll actually go there. Because you're on square blocks there. But you won't because you're red. Do you need to be on... So can I put you... there? Would you fit on there now? But you'll go... But you'll go... Why? You'll go there, though? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I'll tell you what I'll do. All right. Fuck you, game. You want to play it like that, do you? Okay, we'll do it like that. We'll do it like that, be fine. I'm going to put you there. I'm going to put you there. And then we're going to do another one of you like that. And then we're going to use you. There you go. Just so it looks like it's supposed to fucking be there. Jesus Christ, game. Honestly. Right. Let's... There. And there. Okay. So, if we now do... Let's put the battery bank in. There. Generator can also go in there. I've got to try and work this out. So it's solar panels to the battery bank. I think I need, what do I call these bad boys. So it's you to you, and then you to is it not? Okay, hang on a minute. Do I need engines in there before we do anything? I don't know. Okay. Oh, hang on, I need some... Hang on, I need you. Interact with you. Okay, that's you done. Turn you on. Right, so you'll be pulling power in. So what I need now is I need batteries. Right, thanks, game. Okay, give me some proper... Well, you'll do. And give me some engines. Like that. You... Okay. Turn you on. Is it that way or is it jet? No, hang on. Yeah, so they'll charge the batteries. I don't think I don't think I need a generator. Come to think of it. Because the batteries will run nighttime, so I can have that. Yeah, I don't think I need that. I don't think I need you, but we'll put the engines in anyway. Right, we're gonna grab we're gonna grab the switch though, because the switch needs to go there. Relay. The relay needs to go somewhere. Will you be okay there? There is only one way to find out. So we're going to go from you. No? Is that too far? Oh. That'd be why. So, you. Okay, I'm going to need another. Yeah, another relay. Okay, that's fine. Another relay there. It. From there. To there. There. To there. And then we go there to there. And there to there. So that oh, I didn't go to the switch, did I? What a dickhead. Hang on a minute. Shit. You to you. You to you. And now hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so that is it's a way of at least damaging them, I suppose. We can turn that off, and the solar panels will charge the batteries up, and the batteries will run the Horde Night. That should be good to go. It's 10:30. Right. Gonna go give Minnie his tablet. We'll come back and we'll test this out. Right. I actually think, minus the blade traps, I think this is possible relatively early on in the game. It's just, do I have enough time to build it when I'm playing with VF? But the trouble is, I'm not spec'd into bloody rifles. That's the issue I'm going to have with that. And it's a... Oh, fuck that, Philly. No. If I build it, dude, I am building it myself. Mine, dude. Mine. Tell you. But I'm actually... The thing is, I think something like this, you need to get to the desert or the... Now I can't get them penguins out of my head. Mine. Desert or the snow, possibly, before you build this. And then you can still travel out and do all the other bits and pieces as well, so... Shit. But I think that's relatively... That's relatively it. That's kind of done, right? So do we run another day 7,000 horde? And see what happens? Actually, do you know what I need to do? Do you know what I need to do? Because it's triggering me. Oh, I can't get... Oh, yes, I can. Hang on, wait. Hang on. Can I put a... Does it need to be a full block? Remove you and remove you. Let me stick a full block in you and a full block in you. And now we do you. Oh no, I can't, can I actually? That doesn't work. Fine. You and you, though. Fine. That'll do. That'll do. I don't like it. I don't like it at all, in fact. But it's better than it just hanging doing fuck all. So... There's the only problem about working with plates, you know. But yeah, man, you could have fucking forge, workbench, chemistry station, and you got all of your stuff over here. Honestly, I think this works. I genuinely think this works. I really do. I mean, and even at some point, right? Take out a bit at the bottom there. Bit of a door. Garage. What? Yes, I know. I mean, that is even big enough. You could put that You could make that a little bit wider for some of it. And then, I mean, you could land your gyro on it. A half block still won't work though, Lazarus, because you still won't be able to attach anything to it, because it will still act like a full block. But I'll work something out. I'll work something out for that. Actually, will you work? What if I do? No, because you're going to look odd there. That would have worked. I'll do it anyway. I'll sort it out. I'll sort it out. It's fine. I don't need it right now anyway. It's fine. Okay, so should we just say fuck it? Should we throw another one in? Okay. Right, let's roll it back. Let's do another day 7,000 and let's just see what happens. I'm going to try not to shoot any of them again and see what happens. You've got to remember, we are in the pine forest as well, so, and our game stage is fairly high, and our level is 95, so it's not too bad, but we are only in the pine forest. If I could pick this up and move it. Can you comprehend? Thank you for the chat over on YouTube. Hope you will. Yeah, if I could pick this up and move it to a different place, I probably would. So, right, let's see what we can do. Set time. We're going to go 7,000 again. And we're going to go... Let's do 8 o'clock. So it's going to go back in time, but it should be fine. So we've got an hour. We've got an hour before we can do anything else. So I think it works. You are on. Well, we don't have turret. We could put turrets up. Ooh. Oh, what about turrets there? Turret either side, so when they come down. Will that work? SMG turrets or shotgun turrets? Let's do a couple of shorty turrets, shall we? Let's do that. Let's do that. Is that a thing? Will that work? Oh, I might have to step you out actually. Is that going to be a thing? Or do you think that's going to be... That's not going to work, is it? Or is it? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Oh, I don't know. Let's go for... Actually, I can probably... lock the ammo in camera preview. Why not? Oh, because you're not actually on, are you? Hang on a minute, that's fine. Lock ammo. Okay, so if I now go down here, do that, do that. Okay, you're now on. Can I... maybe like... oh crap, like... that? Let's see if that works. Oh my days.
Hey, stop! Why? I just don't get it. I always catch you watching this.
Cats, what are you doing, lady? I saw you today playing some Dune. How we doing, lady? I hope you're well. I hope you are well. I didn't know Vips could do that. Well, that's handy. Thank you, dude. I'm loving it, cats. I'm absolutely loving it. Genuinely loving it. I'm over here at the minute doing some... I'm just testing stuff out. As you can see, top of the screen, day 7,000. Well, now we know, Will, you can do it. Yeah, we're testing stuff out. Day 7,000. I've built myself a little thing, as you can see. Let's just go out of body quickly. So we've built a little hall base for day 7,000. Got a little bit of steel up. Got some stuff. Now, we ran a day 7,000 before, and I had no traps at all. So this time I decided to put some traps in. Now this base is built using the 14 block, a zombie being 14 blocks away from the player. When they fall, they don't go in to destroy everything. So this should be, I'm hoping, should be an AFK base where I shouldn't have to do anything. So, but cats, thank you for sending your people over here. Raiders, welcome in. My name's GD. I don't know what Cats has said about me, but it's all lies. So don't believe a word of it. But we're over here. We're playing 7 days. I do this a lot. This is 90% of my content. So if you like 7 days, hit the follow button. You never know. You never know. You might end up liking it over here. Right. We're getting close. We're getting close. Here we go. Here we go. This will either work or fail miserably. I think this base is relatively easy to build. Hell yeah. That's whoa, okay. Obviously, the blade traps aren't going to last. The blade traps aren't going to last long, but when we did this before, it's here. These ones here. They're really taking these out. That's why we put the blade traps in. Look. Oh my days. Well, the blade traps aren't going to last long at all. Range, how we doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I think I'm going to need good luck. These are nearly gone. Look. Now, just remember, I am not doing anything. I am safely tucked up over here in my little base. Here I am, look. Oh, no, you shoot down there as well. Okay. That's gone already. That's dead. Why aren't you going down this way? And you're now starting on that block. Okay. Who did that? Hey, Sean, how we doing, man? Okay. So what did that last? About half an hour? If I'm being honest, I don't want those. I don't want the turrets to do that. I'd rather they were shooting them before they fell off. But they're not going in to destroy everything. So it is working. It's doing what I want it to do, at least. So this is on Nomad difficulty, 64 Blood Moon zombies, day 7000, game stage is at 228. I'm just going to hang on. Just gonna go and let me dogs out. Back in 2 seconds. Enjoy the show, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I mean, it's still working. I mean, that's how confident I am. I'm just walking away. I think the spikes have gone though, haven't they? Yeah, the spike. I don't think the spikes are worthwhile doing, if I'm honest. I don't think they're worthwhile having. What kind of doggos? I have got a Chihuahua and a Staff Cross Collie. So, hang on. There we go. Have I built an AFK base? Yes, Corey. So have I built an AFK base then? How are we doing? Okay. That block's gonna go again. As long as it... That is still going. So this block here, that's the weak point from the whole thing. But last time that block went, they actually pathed a bit better without that block being there. So we'll see what happens. You've got 6, Mo. Oh my god. Right, that's gone. Do you know what? They do path better without it. They do. They do. Alright, what is happening?
Why?
Connor with the raid.
I just don't get it. I always catch you watching this sick. This is sickening.
Irish Connor, how we doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you, Will. How was your stream, man? I hope it went well. 2 raids in like 5 minutes. That's ridiculous. Mo, what sort of dogs have you got? If you don't mind typing in 6. Oh, no, you stop that. You stop that, because once that's gone, it's only concrete. So that might be a problem. That might be a problem, and that's steel. They're slicing through it like butter. It's 1 o'clock. We've got 3 hours left. Both blade traps are gone. They do seem to favour this side rather than the other side. They do seem to, look, for some reason, they do seem to favour coming down that side of the path. I mean, just prove me wrong and everything. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. The cops are going to explode when they get mad, aren't they, if we shoot them? I forgot about that. It's a bit warm, isn't it, dude? It is a bit warm. Nah, you stop doing that. If those guns run out, I might be a bit screwed. But they've got 900 bullets in them. I think there's definitely more turning up. Beast coming in with a raid as well.
Hey, stop! Why? I just don't get it. I always catch you watching this sick. This is sickening.
Thank you, Beast. Appreciate you, man. I got some working dogs for different work, herding sheep, gardening and general work. Oh, Hungarian sheepdogs. Oh, you got a German Shepherd as well. Cool, man. Cool. Take for the hydrate. It's like a steam room. Yeah. I'll be honest, since I moved all my stuff downstairs and I'm not upstairs in the tiny little office anymore, I don't struggle quite so much. So I do take up half of the living room now, though. So, well, technically, this side was like an open plan dining area. We never dined, so put my computer in it, right? 2 o'clock. How we getting on? Ooh, you're at 3,000. Actually, it's a shotgun could be causing more problem if it is catching that block. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. But if they take that block out, that might be the end. That might be the end of this base. Shots on the whiskey. Dude, did you get everything done today? I hope you did, mate. Yeah, they're definitely not. I wish there was a way you could remotely repair your traps and stuff. You didn't get it all done? Oh man, that sucks, dude. Gotta be a bit careful as well, because these shotguns can do damage to blocks. Shit. Did I see 200 on there somewhere? Okay. Something stronger than steel? Absolutely, Mo. Absolutely. I think with the new zombies they've brought in as well, they're hitting harder. And the other thing I found out was, like, I built that bit over there first with a little walkway out and a ladder. Now they can crawl through 1 block spaces. When they take out 1 block at the bottom there, they crawl through. They just crawl through and they take each block out. They brought down an entire 5x5 house within a night. Granted, it was only cobble and wood, but even still. Oh, at least you got something done there, Sean. That's good, man. That's something. I mean, what would you have next up from steel? Like platinum or something? I don't know what you'd have. Or bring back the older stuff. So you go wood, cobble, brick. Add some earlier stuff back into the game. Oh yeah, titanium. Yeah, Mo. Yeah, good shout actually. Yeah, bring some earlier stuff in as well, and then make steel harder. Give it more hit points. I'm curious to see what's going to happen if they take that block out. Correction, when they take that block out. got half hour left of the horde as well. I wondered if we even need those 2 blocks in the bottom now, because they definitely seem to path better without that first block there. But I'm too scared to try without. Oh, there we go. They've taken that block out now. Wait, so they're kind of going into their crawling animation, then they're getting pushed out. Uh-oh. That's a problem. I wonder... whether or not I should leave that first block out. There's the 4 o'clock. Leave that first block out and actually put the ramp bit in there. So they come in and they come off here and they're still going to carry on with that sort of downwards momentum there, I think. Okay. Okay, so that worked. You feel like one of them crawling zombies right now? Damn, dude. So, yeah, what I'm saying is, so this one, so if we copy shot, I'll copy the rotation, but put that in there. Like that. Take that out completely. Take that out completely. Something like that. Maybe. What if that works? Thank you, Mo. Appreciate that. I just don't know if that's gonna be enough, because they're not really attacking anything else. What do I need for you? Oh, okay, just steel for you, is it? Okay. Yeah, they're not really attacking much more of the base, but I did notice, obviously you got a bit of a tap down here, right? Pick that up. Yeah, I think, to be honest, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I've done it again. Also, guys and girls, if you are interested in 7 Days to Die, if you wouldn't mind awfully, exclamation YouTube in the chat. I've got some YouTube content. I do mod reviews and I do playthroughs on there as well. Okay, hang on a minute. Let me go back in body quickly. Here we go. I'll turn you off for now. How many bullets did you use? Because I think If I do... put you there. Oh, I'm going to put a bloody land claim block down, aren't I? Put you there. Put a shit. Will a land claim block work from here to pick all that up? It won't. So in that case, let's put it. Where do I want to put it? Where do I want to put it? Maybe it might have to go. Can I take you out? Fuck, I'm scared now. Hang on. Do that. Let's bury it. Let's bury it. Let's bury it. See what happens. Now you want the whole thing. Oh, is it not working? Never mind. There's always something wrong with me. Don't worry. Okay, right. So how? Let's it's not too bad actually. We can grab all of that now. That's good. So if I can now, can I pick you up with the bullets in it? I can. I can't. Pick you up now. There's 136 bullets left in that one. You were empty. You were absolutely empty. That's going to trigger me. You and you. Right, so can I make it so you can't see down? Because I would prefer it if you didn't do that. So maybe you. Actually, I like... What about that? That might work, you know? Shit. I'm getting a bit close to them be able to jump on that, though, aren't I? Okay. Okay. Let's not worry too much then. Let's pick you up again. And take you out. Got to put them quite away. Let's put you... there. And there. Like that. What's next? Is it that one next? Yeah. Oh shit. I hit the wrong button. You to you to you, and I need you to you. Right, now you should also go to those. You do. Good. Good. So you are all done. I'm hoping you're going to be close enough to see stuff. I'm gonna go. That should be. Hang on, I've got to turn them on, haven't I think. Here we go. Everything's going. Oh no, wrong button. Hang on, there we go. That. That might be okay, actually. If we go to there, it's kind of headshot. Sort of. There. Oh crap. There, maybe. That's fine. Lock ammo. Okay. That. Now the question is, I keep falling off the side. The question is, does that now work better? Does that now work better? I mean, these took a... Stop it. These took a bit of a hit, but not much. Hey, Will, work well for you, man. There was definitely English in there somewhere. But I think to be completely safe, I think a lot of the ground floor, like the bottom two, bottom three, I think they should be steel, I think. Just to be completely safe. I think some of this damage was done by the cops exploding. I think that's what it probably was. So, right, should we? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to do that. Let me just quickly shut my doors. Stand over here. And let's go out of body. I just want to test something quickly. And let me just spawn in a load. Let's do 25. I'm not going to worry about the the spikes now. Or am I? No, I'm not. Let me just let's just do some. Let's do 25 ferals. Right. Okay. Hang on a minute. Oh. What have I broken? What? What are you doing? What did I break? Is it this? Is that the problem? Crap, man. Okay. Okay, so it's... All right. Okay, so that doesn't work. That does not work. So we'll have to put that back how it was, I think. Like that. We will have to take you out and you out. That's really weird how that... Now that doesn't work. Okay. I mean, should we go 3 blocks deep then? I think it's going to be better now. How are you broken? Was that from the shotguns? Okay, so now at least tell me now that it's back up and everything's fine, right? Okay. The only other thing I've done How are they? They're now seeing this as an easier route to get to me. The only other things I've done is you and you. It's the only other things that I accidentally did. And I've moved the turrets, but unless they were seeing that as a possible way to get to me, maybe. No, because I've not done anything different with the steel. I haven't done anything differently. The only difference is I am spawning them in, so... Alright, I'll just try some normal zombies then. Sorry. Okay. They still shoot them when they're on the freaking floor. Okay, well it is back kind of working. The fuck is the time? Oh my god, it's up past 11 for me. Jesus. I think the only thing I can do I think the shotguns maybe shotguns aren't the way forwards. Maybe I should go SMGs instead. Mind you, they're going to use a lot more bullets though. Do you know what? Sod it. Sod it. Here we go. We're going to try again. We're going to try again. We're going to see what happens, okay? Let's see. Right, you. Set time 7,000. 21:58. Let's just go straight into it, shall we? Let's go straight into it. I really want to get rid of that. Can I do that though? Can I turn that off? Okay. Okay, it's still working. Okay. So I wonder why it wasn't. I wonder why it wasn't doing that then. Just with those couple of bits of steel that were on one of the posts at the bottom. I really don't know. That's baffled me. It's what it seems like, Philly. That is what it seems like. The wedges too. Yeah, but I don't think it is that. I don't think it was those wedges that was the problem. But they're pathing again anyway, so. You know what? Hang on a minute. This is still waiting. Where are you? Turn you off as well, thank you. Right, here we go. We're good. The blade traps don't last for long at all. I'm wondering, I don't know if it does, Beast, if I'm honest. I don't know if it does. I'm wondering whether or not thingies would be better. Electric fence posts and stuff. But they are pathing again, which is good. Need to be closer. What, to each other? I mean, they're fine where they are. They just don't. They don't last long enough. That's my problem. And there's no way of getting out here and repairing them. Hang on. Oh no, they're half blocks, so I can't. I just thought about still got some traps. I just thought because you can put these on the sides. Will that work? But it doesn't go on the, it doesn't fit on the wall, does it? Yeah, because it goes on the edge there, but it doesn't fit right. It doesn't actually sit on the wall, so that would actually do that would piss me off quite frankly. Oh, for me to repair them, they'd need to be closer. Yeah. But then, yeah, then they'd be null and void anyway, wouldn't they? But, I mean, I think we're getting somewhere with it. It's definitely working better. It's working better than it did last night. That's for damn sure. Oh, wrench. This is all I play. And I love it, and I am converting a few people into 7 Days to Die fans as well. So the fuck's happening over there? How was that a thing? Probably. The blade traps don't really do anything anyway, do they? You don't game much, just you mainly watch. It's a good call, actually. A, it saves you money, and B, it saves you pulling all your hair out when games don't go the way you want them to. What the fuck are you doing over here? That is true, Philly. But I don't think many more zombies are spawning in. So I don't think they're doing enough damage to kill the zombies. Okay, I thought she was dead there for a minute. But it is those first two spikes. They're the ones. But I think, if I'm honest, I think we need more traps. But for me to do that, I'd have to take down my steps and extend it a couple of blocks, I reckon. Because I'm wondering if we'd have a look at you. So a couple of electric fence posts. No, everything takes damage, Philly. It used to be... It used to be the last... The last fence post in the chain is the one that needs repair. So could I daisy chain electric fence posts? No, it'd be the one that takes the most damage, wouldn't it? Actually. So if I, though, because that would be that one there. Okay, no, it's not going to work. Because I could put some electric fences across here, for instance, which would then, the blade traps would go. We could get rid of the blade traps, put some electric fences in, even there might work. And then when they freeze, it's, I think the guns would be, could be easier to get headshots and stuff on. See, they are still spawning in, so they are dying. They are dying, so they got, because they are more are spawning in. I mean, you got, I mean, dart traps as well. That's something. Dart traps don't take a lot of damage, but they're no different to using the turrets, really. Thank you, Beast. Appreciate you. 2 more gun turrets. I don't know what to do for the best there, to be honest. Ooh, they took both out now. This is what I don't understand. This is what I don't understand. Because they're still pathing. Maybe we really don't need those those bottom things in. Maybe we just don't. It's definitely smoother without them in, isn't it? I'm gonna leave them out next time. Okay, we've got an hour left. This is a genius way to run a Horde night, though. If you can AFK, then all you've got to do at the end of the Horde night is kill whatever that number is you've got it set to. Like we've got it right now set to 64. So that's all we've got to do. You know, some of them get a little bit slower. Or do you just leave it and let the turrets deal with it? But they've only got 900 bullets in. Yeah, Mo, it's, I mean, the whole point is to see if it runs AFK, and it does run AFK, and I like that. I'm just trying to work out now if I can make it better by including some more traps to possibly help kill the zombies. But what I mean, what about not turning the blade traps on until 4 o'clock? So run the blade traps on a separate switch. I think the turrets are now out of ammo. Oh, Mo, we've been saying that. We've been saying that. We've been saying that. Give him some full damage. That would be great, wouldn't it? That would be great. Okay. This base might work better in phases. It might work better in phases. So run. I mean, worst case scenario, you could, if you hear those stop working, you can run out here. You might get spat at by a cop, but you could run out and reload. Yes, Philly, we could. Yes, we could. But that might have to be a tomorrow thing. Yes, it would start rage mode, but it'd be for a matter of minutes, wouldn't it? And then they'd go straight back out of rage mode again, so. But I think I'll have a think about it. But I think they need to be separate. Yeah. They need to be separate. But we need 6. Do I want, is 7 going to be head height? How many blocks are you? 1. It's 3, isn't it? Wait, 1, 2, 3. I was on the 4th. Okay. So something like that. For instance, with that will stop them there. So could I see? I think those and those need to run together. Because while they're being buzzed, then they can pop them off from there. They need to be separate, and maybe 2 extra turrets. It's just where do I stick another one out? Maybe. On the edge there. Or do I do that? If we went a couple of SMGs with this one, GD says that's enough, and now it's just not going to be, is it? There and there. What are you doing, Pops? Get up here. Okay, right, so if we have... Did I pick up another switch? I did not. Okay, so... Switches. Let's grab a few of you. So... I think I am going to need... So we've got 2. We'll put 4 out just in case we need them. So I think that relay will be fine that's down there, because that'll hold multiple anyway. So you could go from there to there and there to there. Does that have to be... No, that's all running off the same switch then, isn't it? Do I... Hang on a freaking minute. Do I need a relay on... Do I need a relay on all of these then? Is that what I need? I don't use traps much, if I'm being honest. If I put a relay there, and we'll put another relay there, and now let me undo that and undo that and undo that. So we can now switch you off. So we go from you to you. You go to there, and you're those two turrets there, right? Good. And then we're going to go from, wait, hang on. You to you, and then you to you. You can then go to that and that to that. So you're those. I'm getting so confused now. Hang on. One relay for 5 different traps. Can you? So I'm kind of doing this all a bit arse about face. Is this going to work for me then? So can I do that to... Hang on, that to there. You to there. And then you go to there. And that. Hang on. So I've done this kind of arse about face then, right? Are you working? Are you on? It says you are. No, hang on. You need to go to... Stop it. There. And then you... Yeah, which one was it? That one? Done this all asked about face, that's why. Okay. It's going the wrong way, GD. It's going the wrong way. Can we stop, please? There to there. You're going up to there. You to there. You to there. And then you ouch to there. Now. Yes, got it. Good, fine. Okay. So they should, everything should be working now then. Everything is powered on. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Don't need any of that, so just get rid of all of it. I'll get some more ammo, I think. So we're gonna go 9mm. That shotgun for that. Locked. Locked. So you stop it. Lock you, and so I kind of want you there. Lock and something like that, right? Shit. Okay, so now I have to put them on the floor. Just need a lot of bullets now, yeah. Hang on, let me just go for sign, just a wooden no, a writable one, please. Here. I'll take you. Are you off? There, and there. Okay. Whoops. So you are the fences. You are. Oh. You are blades and shotty turrets, and you are SMG. Oops, turrets. I think. So if we turn that off. Okay, blades, stop. They're not on. They are. Okay. So now we turn them off. It should be just these turrets. Oh. Broken something. Oh, that's the... Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. I see what I've done. So you are actually the fences. And now if I turn you off, so you can only be SMG turrets. Oops, there we go. Right. So now with that one, these should be off as well. And they are. Right. Okay. So what do we want? So blades. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. Right, I'm going to run one more horde and then I'm going to bounce out. I think. Yes, 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 Philly. One more, and then I've got to be done. Because it's Sunday. Hang on. Wait a minute. So you can go in there. And we'll put you in there. And you can go in there. Right. Yeah, it is taking a little bit of damage now, actually. I mean, not too bad, but I think I feel safer having 3 done there, I think. I think that makes me feel a bit safer. Yeah, but the turrets are shooting their own blocks here. These aren't taking enough damage for me to worry too much, I don't think. Those ones are, though. Hang on. My dog is wondering what the fuck I'm doing still up and about, I think. I'm not too worried about these. I mean, they've had a little tickle, but nothing too bad. My frame rate seems a bit arse at the minute though, for some reason. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Sleeps on the bed with me, so... Just going, I think, bless him, I think he's going, he's tired. Right, let's quickly go over here, because they did have a little bit... Okay, good. There. The fuck? What do I want to do? Yes. What is this midnight human? Exactly right. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. So, we're going to run the blade traps first. Blade traps and shotguns. And then we'll run... Once the blade traps are dead, we'll run the fence posts. And then once the shotguns run out, we'll run the SMGs. I think that's what we're going to do. Oh, should we put the spikes back down, actually? Should we do that? Just so I've got something to land on. Are there only wooden spikes? I thought I had metal ones. Did I not have metal ones? Did I throw them away? Oh, they're there. There they are. Well, they definitely worked last time, didn't they? So... I'm going to do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to try that. You watch me. You watch. I completely screwed this up now. You ready? You ready? Right. So. We're good, right? So you want to be, so it's going to be blades and turrets first. Okay. Dart traps on the side of the stairs and had them activated on pressure plates. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's a good, yeah, I like that. I like that. I could put pressure plates where I've just put them. Well, I've just put them spikes, and then yeah, have blade traps at the bottom. That's a good call, actually. That's a good call. Does anyone remember when I started this, and I said it was going to be a base to easily do, you know? I think I've kind of took it a little bit too far now. This is definitely end game kind of base. Right, we ready then? Here we go. Set time 7,021:45. We have another one. So we want to run. We're going to be running those first, right? And then it'll be fences, and then it'll be the turrets. That's exactly what I said, Philly. You're absolutely right. Yep. Yep. A modular base. Yeah, Mo. If I'm being honest, I think if you take away that bit up there, and if you build that out from a house, it's only got to be 14 blocks to here. For it to work how I want it to. So tomorrow when I'm streaming, I think that might be the next thing I do. I'll try and recreate it, but recreate it from a house, and I think we'll do it in the either the desert or the winter, I think. Are these? Why are you? I mean, you are fine. Okay. So once the blade, that blade trap's done. So what we'll do, let's go and put the fences on. Wait, what? Are you not the... Wait. Oh, I've got them all wired up to the same thing. Okay, in that case, I'm going to turn you off. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, those fences aren't going to last long. Look at it ticking down, look. So it's that one that needs repairing. And that's the last one in the chain. That copper exploded. And took out my blade traps. I think I've gone and ruined it. Oh dear. They are, Mo, absolutely. They're actually lasting longer than I thought they were going to. This is crazy, man. Are they still breaking these blocks? Not as much. Not as much. So I think the electric fence posts are definitely, I think they're better than the blade traps. I mean, to be fair, we could have, what, like, we could run 4, couldn't we? We could run 4 quite easily. Have a row of 4 and then just turn them on one by one. So get him to go through the first lot, then the second, then the third, then the fourth. Might work. Set them up on a relay. But, I mean, the base ain't failed me yet. Well, exactly. You can get, if we run, well, so 1, 2, 3, run 4 lots, all running off different switches, and then just kind of go first hour, click, second hour, click on again. That'll at least be till the fence post should last 4 hours. But that'll be something we'll be doing tomorrow night. But I will be curious to see how early this can be built. But I will try and build this again and make it a bit more try and condense it a little bit, because we already know that we don't need the turrets. It will just loop, it will just AFK, so we don't need any of the traps really. It will run perfectly fine without them. My first parrot. Pew, pew, pew. Go on, go down there. The spikes over there, just for you. Here he goes. Ready. And dead. Yep, gone. Yeah, they're not liking it over there much. Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock and they've taken that out already. The only problem is it's the cops. No, that's the problem. Because when a cop takes damage, that's when they explode. So with no traps, just AFK, doesn't matter. So this is the most we've had cops exploding all evening. Oh my god, how long have I been doing this for? Am I 6 hours deep into building one horde base? Is that what we're saying? Okay. That's interesting. I'm surprised the SMGs are still running, but I do have a mod in at the minute that's given me 600 stack of bullets. That's not too bad. It's always this side, isn't it, that they take out first. Always. Oh crap, that's a lot of people. The reason I want to go over to like the snow or somewhere like that, so we can have a see what, but I don't know how the frost claws are going to react in this. I'm presuming they'll just rotate with the rest of them, because they're not going to get close enough to me to see me. Okay, so the SMGs are out now. So it's just the shotguns left. And they've still got like 400 left. You're completely gone. You've got 400. I mean, what's that? How many 7,000? How many day 7,000 hordes does that now run for me? 4? 5? So I am going to try and, like I said, tomorrow I will try and dumb it down a bit. Because technically I don't need this here. It will help with the electric fences, but we could have them as they go up the stairs. In all honesty. So cool. I'm happy. I am happy. It would just be clearing them out. Because I mean, technically, would that be possible? Oh, actually, I wasn't. A bit. Why are you doing that? There we go, that's better. I mean, technically, to finish him off of a Horde night, I could just do this. If I had 7.62s on me. Just you know, when it's coming up towards the end of the night, just to finish them off. Just need to find a way of progressing it, yeah. Let's see if we can finish him off. Go long. See, now they'll be going into destroy everything mode now. It's a screamer. You know what you really need for this, don't you? You know what you really need? We're talking end game here, right? We're talking end game, so you may as well You might as well M60 the fuck out of it, right? And the shotgun turrets are still going. Jesus Christ, man. How many of them are there left? Oh my god. Look, they've destroyed everything mode. Look at that, look. Jesus Christ. Fuck you. You're gone. There we are. There we go. Oh man. Boom. Done. Absolutely done. But yeah, I'll have a little think. I'll have a little think. Yeah, but I just hit the kill all button at the end though, Mo, so I don't think we can really call it survival, not until I actually... There's no fucking way you got a scream off. Just... It's never ending, you know. It's never ending. Screamers are so OP, that's ridiculous. Look, they've taken that down. And that's destroy everything mode, that's what that is. They did that damage just from me standing up here. Right. Turn shit off. There we go. Boom. Right, guys, girls. Oh dear. MJ, how we doing, man? Right. I will be back tomorrow. You'll have... If you're bored right now, you've got videos over on YouTube. There should be 2 that went out today, I think. You'll have another mod review tomorrow, 11 AM GMT. And then I'll be back about 6:30 GMT tomorrow as well. And we're going to do some more lists. We're going to do some more lists. I want to find out some stuff and things. And I think, if I'm being honest, I think I'm just going to build either AFK bases or ranged bases. I think that's the best option. And I have watched a video. Jawoodle put a video out 2 or 3 days ago about a good way of dealing with screamers as well. So I might try and incorporate that into my build as well. Because screamers are fine. They won't scream until they actually see you. So if you can draw a screamer into an area where it's got like spikes or something, then she'll die in there. As long as she don't see you, she won't scream. So that's a really, really good idea as well. So, but yeah, we're going to try and have a look more at this tomorrow. But guys, I appreciate all the raids and everything tonight. You have been absolutely amazing. I am, however, not going to raid out tonight because my dog just needs. It's literally just sitting there, just staring at me. So, and I don't have many people left in anyway. But guys, it has been an absolute pleasure to stream for you all tonight, and I've just ticked over 6 hours. So, thank you, Mo. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Really does mean a lot. So I will catch you all tomorrow. Okay, Philly, you have no idea, dude. It's just, he's not used to me being up quite so late. Bless him. So, so yes, guys, thank you ever so much. I will catch you all tomorrow. All right, take care, guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I will see you all, yeah, tomorrow. If not in the YouTube video, I'll see you, yeah, tomorrow night. All right. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you.
Lights are flashing, screens are bright. Game of dragons up all night. Battling the demons in his mind, playing hard to leave them behind. Simulation world turns fierce. Reality cuts through like a spear. Survival mode's not just the games. Fighting shadows, calling names. Game of life, press start. Healing wounds with every heart. Worst gamer, but he's alive. In this world he'll survive. Game of life, press start.